Hey people, voice talking to you, and today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance again. I have played a bit off stream again because I want to finish this game before, well, it's not going to happen before 2 comes out, I'm almost certain. Ah! White woman jump scare. Anyways, we got a new horse. This is Kelpie. We got a new saddle. We got same old dog. I did a little digging, and I found some good armor. Where is it? I've got this helmet, right? So, this helmet is super cool and all, but one problem. This, right? So, I get that it's supposed to just be kind of like an overlay thing, right? But for me, it like actively gets in the way. Maybe it's just because I'm bad, I guess. But, you know. I did also, the tournament was yesterday in-game, and we got to the second round this time, actually. I managed to get to the second round. I was pretty happy with myself. And then I get my butt kicked. Yeah. Just absolutely kicked. So we've got a fair bit more skill in things like sword and defense, especially. We did a lot of blocking. I still am like never able to pull off combos in combat, but you know, whatever. But today, our goal today, today's goal, the goal of today is first off to find this guy, since we're going to Ujits anyways, because, where is it? Here. We are going to go learn how to read. We're gonna be so smart. It's gonna be incredible. The other thing, I've been stealing a lot of things for this old prostitute living at this inn near Neuhof. Neuhof, I suppose. And she wants us to steal this key from a farmer's wife. So we're gonna do that too. Is it morning or evening? It's evening. The like one stat that I haven't been able to level up much has been vitality, because I guess I don't run around all that much. But we can come in here and play in the compost pile, and maybe that'll help out, right? Why is there a whole steer skull in here? That's like a dead sheep, bro. I think that's supposed to be a log, but it looks like a dead sheep, like the back legs there. You see that? Nasty. Oh, also we went on a date with our dear Teresa here. It wasn't honestly all that exciting. You didn't really miss all that much. Mostly we just walked down to the far end here. She asked us how work was. We called her pretty, and then she said, "Oh, okay, you can continue to court me. That's fine." You know. So that. But yeah. That was mostly what happened. There was a lot of training involved. I did a lot of training with our old captain. He kicked our butts, just a lot in general. Oh right, I was gonna go sharpen these. Well, I bet you the swordsmith is closed by now. But if nothing else, I can go sharpen these swords so we can sell them later. Also, we got an invitation from our good friend. You know, maybe we should go do that before we leave. Alright. Let's go see our pal at the baths. Hans Capon has invited us to join him at the baths. Where was it? This one. Go in the evening, huh? Oh, let's... There. Alright. Put on our nice clothes. Or maybe not. We're going to the baths anyways. What does it matter? Alright, pal. Just as long as we sit 5 feet apart. This is what friends do, right? Right? Is it evening? I don't even know if that counts. Is it evening or just late day? Let's find out. Oh, Hans. There's a lot. This is a lot of chickens. Like, a lot more than there were here before.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Where's my pal?
God be with you.
Is he here? Is it evening? Maybe it's not evening yet. Is he out back? No, that's the river. I guess he's not here yet. Alright, well, in that case... In that case, let's go sharpen these swords. And then, if the swordsmith is open, we'll sell them, and then we'll come back. We have to pay close attention to when it gets dark, though, because they will fine us 10 groschen if we aren't walking around with a torch. Very cringe. Alrighty. I've started tipping, too. Yeah. This one. There we go. I've gotten pretty decent at this. All things considered. Come on. More sharp, please. Is it already maxed out? No. But I did get a new level in maintenance. No perk, though. Okay, well. Can we finish sharpening it then? So we can sell it for more? No, 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 no. Stop smoking. Come on. Give me the sparks. Hell. Oh, okay. That goes. That's good enough. Still open? Yes. Bread.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an...
You're literally a swordsmith, so I would hope knights would be taking interest in you, just in general. So these... Is there an axe or like a sword worth me buying, by the way? Short sword. That's 1.6k. This does less stab damage, but a lot more slash damage. I kind of don't want to spend that kind of money right now, though, so that's fine. We'll just sell what we have.
I'd like to Sure.
And then we'll tip a little bit, so that we get some more reputation.
With a little top up. Oh no, thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I didn't actually check. So, we have this thing has a lot of stab damage. The main reason I want to learn how to read, honestly, is because, we need to be able to read to do alchemy. So, like, the alchemy book is just gibberish, unless...
Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
That's the guard I robbed. Nice. I've seen him about, like, walking around a couple of times now, and he still just has not put more armor back on. If you don't remember, that was the guy that, took my gauntlets back when I was wearing stolen gauntlets. So he took my gauntlets from me, so I followed him into a church alleyway, mugged him, and then took his stuff because I was upset that he did it in the first place. How's our nourishment? We could use some beans. Delicious. Yes, doggy? What is it? I haven't fed you in a while, I don't think.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
It's dried meat, your favorite. Everyone loves dried meat. Is it evening yet, Sir Hans Capon? No.
Looking for something around here?
No. Shut up. Maybe we just pop a squat then and wait. This looks like evening time. Where's my torch? No, no, no. Put the sword away, please. Do I not have a torch in my inventory? Where's my torch? What's up with that? My torch is gone. Well, jeez. This game has bugged out a couple of times like that. My shield has also gone missing. I no longer have a shield. Hello? 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 My guy? My main man? Pal? Oh, okay.
God be with you.
Sten, where's our pal? Underwear. Okay. Is this the laundry room? Where is he? Where is our boy? Don't hurt yourself, Henry. I'm here. Where is he? Is he supposed to be in the tub right now? Like, is that what's supposed to be happening? I don't really understand. What if I do this? How about now? I think it's bugged.
God be with you.
Good talk. Alright, well, I guess we'll try another day. I have no idea what else to do, honestly. So, we're just gonna... Eh. Why can't I fast travel from this location? That's absurd. Oh, now I can fast travel. Well, sure. Bedtime. Should also equip this and probably these. Get up first thing in the morning. Get on the road. The road to Ushitz. Do we have any food left in here? I stored a lot of food in here. Oh, the bread is rotten. It did decline. This is sort of food. Sort of food. I mean, we could use preserver on our bread, but there's not really a point, you know? Let's bring one of these meads. Does horse have... Oh, we have dried fruit and whatnot. We have plenty of stuff in here. There's no need for us to go doing some craziness. Hang on, somebody's texting me right now. In which case, we can store this mead. Drink our other alcohol first. We can drop this nasty bread on the ground outside. Let's drop it in the pit. How about that? Good morning, Mutt. Who's my good lad?
There's a good doggy.
That's my doggy. Don't look at me like that.
That's my boy.
Doggy helps me even the odds in battles with bandits. Alright, and now I rinse. Kelpie! There you are. Let's put our armor back on. I'll wear the helmet. Alright, so we're headed to Ushitz, which is way up here. So I know there's a bandit camp over here, but I'm not going that way. So let's go here first and try and steal this key from that farmer's wife. I need a torch, though, don't I? Because I bet you I'm going to go walking through town, and then you'll be like, oh, you're not carrying a light. Oh, da, da, da. It's 5 in the morning, and the sun is up and everything, but, you know, that's just how it goes. Actually, I think we can use this bow now. 10 and 6. Yeah, I can. The cumin bow. It's kind of janked up, though. Doesn't seem to matter, though. Oh, we do have a torch in here. Good. Let me get... I've got a bunch of these in my horse, actually. So... Store this. Now, if only I was a better shot. My archery skill is like 2. Okay. The Neuhof. We're going around. Whee! Whee! Boop. Now, to be clear, we've already stolen from this man before. I stole a jeweled dagger out of his pocket. I've gotten slightly better at pickpocketing. But now we're stealing from his wife, too. Which is always fun. So let me save real quick. We've reached the maximum number of saves, huh? Okay, well, in that case... We still have schnapps, right? Yeah, we got 2 left. We take off all of our noisy-ass armor. That's 10. I think these are 10. Right? 5. What's left? What is left that is making us so noisy? Is it this? Oh. Our boots. That's okay. 5 noise is not bad. Is it still too early in the morning? Are they still asleep? What is with people in this day and age? Sleeping in so late. I think she's absolutely still asleep. That's annoying. Sheep! I can afford to wait for an hour. Okay, so there's the farmer. He's out. Need to find his wife. This is where he stole from him while he was doing this to the fence. Can I walk in here without him freaking out? Yes.
God.
Okay, I can. Dogs? Hey, doggy. Is this trespassing, though? Yep. In which case... What if I just mug her? This makes things a lot easier. Anyways, I'll take that, and that, and that. Later.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Nope. No, I don't. I was just leaving. You gotta be kidding me. He didn't notice. He doesn't know. I can't believe he did not notice me. His wife unconscious on the other side of the room. That was funny. Oh my lord. Oh. Oh man. Good old video games. And she is way up here. I definitely can fast travel from here. Our boy's getting hungry. I definitely dropped the nasty bread, I thought. I guess not. We could buy some food here. It's an inn. Then I'll eat their beans. Alright, lady, I did your dirty work again.
Greetings. What do you need?
Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you, and a lot more.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. Good luck then.
How suspicious. Incredibly suspicious. But, oh well, not my problem.
My respects to you.
Let's see. Bread roll. 7. 10. Actually, is there just... Is there a pot in here? Yup. Eating your beans. Can't stop me. Why pay for food? When you can just stick your face in other people's hot pots. Alright, Kelpie. Let's get out of here. Also, we leveled up our pickpocket. No skill point, though. Off we go, then. I don't think there's another fast travel point aside from Talmberg. Which, we are supposed to steal some stuff from the Talmberg Armory. For this other miller we found. I kind of want to head this way just to explore, so... We'll head to Talmberg. Oh, how do can't, I wanted to explore this area. Okay, well. We're here now. Rip. Alright. Okay, so we're back in Talmberg. And supposedly the guy here will give us money for the cumin ear we have. Ah, good memories of being contained here like a wild animal. This is the moat we jumped out of. And broke my ankles. Good times. Good times. Hey!
Hey, wait a moment.
What?
You're the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's half dead, aren't you?
Like forever ago. Why?
Why do you ask?
Well, if it is you, the lady of the castle's looking for
Oh
you.
god.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. May the Lord watch over you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me get my nice clothes on. So we gotta look snazzy. Yeah, there we go. Now we look like a Christmas tree. Let's not wear that, maybe. This gives us the same amount of charisma, so. Are we overburdened? Nope. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't result in something I regret. There she is, right in front of her husband. Let's talk to Sir
Jesus
Robar
Christ be
first.
praised.
What's up? Oh yeah,
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
that's literally one, so... What can you trade me in, by the way? Maces, defense, and sword. I could use some mace training, actually.
I'd like to get better at fighting with a mace.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. But it will cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Nah, I'm actually going to give you a tip.
Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. But at least we got a new level in mace. Alright, well... Hi, Divish. I'm gonna talk to your wife now.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
Uh-oh.
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
I am?
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you.
You're so right. It's not possible. It'd be my honor, lady.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Okay.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go.
Nobles, am I right?
That should be enough.
Money. Alright. And the crown?
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
Okay. And the...
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous...
Don't talk about me like that. Henry is a good boy. Don't do that to him.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well. Goodbye.
Okay, well that was
God bless you. What troubled you?
not as bad as I thought.
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What's happened with the
What
stone?
they say is wrong with the stone.
I care. so much.
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible.
Yeah, there's no
He
way
says he
something
sends
bad
only
could
the
happen.
stone, and I believe him. He's reliable.
Does
and
have blood all
experienced
over it? Yeah, what are they trying to get out of
Profiteering.
this?
What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
Money, probably.
to lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse. You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it.
But he's
as
incompetent.
always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
Provoke them, huh?
So there's nothing else that can be done.
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the
I've
trick.
got a spiky stick I could bonk them with.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasol and ask about the stone?
Sure.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. May the
All
Lord
right.
watch over you.
More quests. Huzzah. I love doing errands for people who don't know me. Because they usually give me money. Well, while we're walking around here. So, what we were supposed to do here. Nope, not that one. This one. We need to steal 5 Waffenfrocks from the Talmberg Armory. We need to get the keys to their armory first. So... this place... I haven't actually, like, explored the town down here yet. I'm assuming this is the bathhouse because it's got the tents. But there's an activity giver down here. I fancy a visit to the armory might not be a bad idea. Store this stuff. No, don't do that. Take it off. Keep it here. There we go. So we're nice and quiet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's my food? Yeah. Now we're spooky. Hey, I remember you. Guard Redeem. What's up? I can't talk to you, apparently. However, I can
What
do...
do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, man. We should probably save again first. Just real quick. Come on, key. Come on, key. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, close one. Alright, try that again. Nope, you don't have a key. Oops. You don't have the key, I don't think. We need to find somebody else who does have it. Instead of just stealing a bandage from him. So, did I mark this quest, by the way? So now we should be able to tell where we can get the key from. From you, specifically? Wait. Just follow you around until you're somewhere no one's looking. He's got a saber. I can't knock you out, huh? He's watching, so... Oh, that's right. Scatter. Don't come this way. Oh! I didn't think he would resist. I didn't think he could resist. Okay, good to know. But now I know that we can't knock him out. Okay. And I'm pretty sure we're going to need the key to the armory. Because all the chests are very hard lockpicks, so... Man, you really suck at cutting wood. But you've been on that same log for forever here. Like, come on, guy. That's right. Wander somewhere where no one will know when something bad happens to you. Even though I can't choke you out, apparently. Just gonna have to wait until your back is turned and you're standing still for like 0.2 seconds, please. These guys are looking at me. Looking at me funny. Try now, maybe? Oh, that was easy. Easy schmeezy, baby. Let's do what I couldn't do before and get into the armory. Let's close that. Mutt, please don't open the door or something. Okay. I need the Waffenfrocks. I'm gonna steal this too, because I can sell it. Five Waffenfrocks. Oh, there they are. And a shield with a Talmberg crest. I don't have a shield at all, so I'll take it. That's a better club than mine, so I'll take that too. Take these bows, because I can sell them. It's very hard. Can't get into there. Nothing in this barrel, apparently. Nothing in this bag, even. Or maybe I just took it all already. Alright, now we just gotta get out of here without getting seen. And we're clear. Alright, let's move all this stuff to the horse so that nobody can take it from us. I'm assuming that this stuff can't be taken from us while it's on the horse, but I've been wrong before, so who knows. These ones aren't even counted as stolen. Look at that. And they don't weigh anything. Forget that, then. Armor back up. And we'll hit the road again. Ain't no reason hanging around here. Yep. Later, nerds. Oh, hi, your lordship. I was not robbing your armory just now. That would be absurd. Such a crime. Ridiculous, even. Alright. So... Are we nourished? Have we eaten anything? Are we good? We need, like, 10-ish nourishment. We got some dried mushrooms. We'll eat those. Num 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 num. Good. Yep. Good to go. Woohoo! I do want to see what this guy wants, though. Can I... Here. Go see what that guy wants. Now that I can actually leave the castle of my own free will. Bard. Chicken noises. Shrine. Is there a nest here, I bet? Maybe? No. It just looks like the kind of tree that would have a nest in it. I did figure out what nests are for. They have jewelry and lockpicks and stuff in them. Let's see what this guy here has for us. Looks like a tanner. Is that what those pelts were for all along?
God save.
Yep, tanner. Almost certainly, then. Rudda.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. You now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Okay.
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye. I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself. May the Lord watch over you.
Hare skin. I don't think I've ever actually taken hare skin from rabbits. Is that a different skill, perhaps? Hunting. Yeah, I gotta be able to skin dead animals first, so I can't actually help him yet. But we have the quest, so. Speaking of which, oh, let's keep one of those on. Now we hit the road. Back on our way to Ujits. So we need to go opposite direction, across the river. I'll just mark this spot for now so we know where to go. Meow. Meow. Here. Across the river. Then through there. This place is kind of a mud heap compared to LITERATE. That's just the inn. That's a bit silly. They do have a nice lake, though. So it's up here. Curious. Another tanner? Or is this the master huntsman? He's got beats. This is the huntsman. You teach me hunting, actually?
Good health to you.
Yes, hunting.
I'd like you to show me.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite...
Can we do like this?
Are we agreed?
Well, now, a little. Agreed. After
Alright. Well, that's a little better. Yeah, we're up to 4. What do you sell, by the way? The joy of gutting. Would like some wounding arrows, but kind of expensive, you know. Our bow's better, anyways. Ew. Stinky in here. Alright, back on the horse. So, Ujit is way off this way. I don't actually know which road will lead to it, but I'm assuming this one out of the northeast here will. So that's the one I'm going to take. Let's hit it. Problem with the combo thing is I always forget like the starting point for them. So I was just thinking, I'm like, what if I run across some bandits? And I'm like, I don't actually remember the bottom left, stab, stab. Bottom left, right, stab, stab. They both start in the bottom left. And the problem is, as soon as you try and swing in the bottom left and they parry you there, you can, like, never succeed on a strike from that direction again. Kinda stinks. All things considered. There's beehives over there. Bet you they are. Yep. Beehives. Free stuff. I love free stuff. And eventually I'll be able to use this stuff for... Why's our energy so low? I'm eating this stuff? No. Oh no. Probably from just the amount of traveling we've been doing then, I guess. And here's another accident. Right? 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 That's not even a puddle. That's just dirt. You're drinking dirt, dog. This is suspicious. Suspicious. Pile of rocks. You find something, dog? No? Then what's the point? What's the point in ya? Pretty forest. Maybe Slavitz forest. So going the right way? Seems that way. Gotta harvest these mushrooms. Yeah, okay, these don't count as food. Good. I've realized I haven't actually broken a lockpick in a good while. I can probably store some of these. With our horse, just to take up a bit less space. Priest? Wayfarer. Yeah, this will take me there, it looks like. Mysterious path off into the wilderness. Kind of curious. Deer. Hello, deer. Mushrooms. Rabbit. There's probably like a camp down that way. I'll figure that out later. It's starting to get dark. Well, it's getting towards evening. I'd like to get to Ujits and find a place for us to stay. This place is pretty. Very pretty. Find out where the limping bandit lives. Alrighty. Ujits is kind of big, though. That's the scribe who's going to teach us to read lives here too. Is an inn up here? No, this is the trader. This is the scribe, actually. This is our boy. The reason we are here, even. Hello? Oh, so many books, dude. Look at all this. Can I just... I can just take this, huh? It's not even considered robbing. This is robbing, though. But the bookshelf, that's free game, apparently. Scribe? Senor?
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Hey, can you teach me how to read?
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk.
Rude.
But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Okay.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
All right, sure.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Look at us go! We're learning! Oh, Henry.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
You've gained...
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Okay, I see. We got a new level in reading. Okay. One a day, a countryman going to nest of his goose phoned turn egg all yellow and it glittering. When it took it up, it was the heavy as lead. I was gonna throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him, but he took it home on second thoughts and soon found, to his delight, it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his gigs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. I see. So it's the golden goose.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils.
He thinks we're smart.
Hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad.
He thinks we're clever. I'll figure it out for you, my teacher. Is this the Latin one? I bet it is. Oh god. In nusu est libre. Probably mat. I studied a bit of Latin a long time ago. But I don't remember what much of it means. I just kind of remember the words. Malsu Utnon Aquila probably parte pros libri umit maybe snut potimus optimus orator est qui pausci verbis plurima deceit. All right. Uh-huh.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Oh. Pardon, drop it. Probably this one?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
I did it.
Excellent.
I just picked the one that didn't have English in it.
There's nothing more I could teach you.
Really?
Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
We're so smart now. Look at us go. And now we get a perk point in reading. See, all books are cheaper. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. I don't really care. Do the price one. Food is not really hard to come by. Now we have a couple of books now too. Oh, okay. Argument between a scholar and a groom over who has it better in life. And the wonders of the Indian continent. I don't know if these are useful, but now we should be able to do alchemy too. Neat. Is there anything else I can steal from this guy? So, he does have several hides in here. I will leave them out of good faith because he called us smart. Alright? So, oh, I should ask him about the guy with the limp too. I completely forgot that's what we were here for. I was so engrossed in my learning.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Alright, thanks. Let's see, do you sell anything useful? A skill book on reading. There we go. That sounds useful. On tournaments. On jousts and nightly tournaments. The new council. How good meat is brewed. Evil morals. Maiden's War 2. Old Father check. Let's get the primer.
Let's have a word about the price.
And I'm gonna tip you because you called me smart.
With a little something on top for a good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Yeah, yeah. We're so cool now. Should probably find an inn soon. Okay. Here's the trader. And the pillory. There's a church. Where's the inn likely to be? Probably where the quest tipster is. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. In that case, let's just take a look around. See what else we can find. There's church, there's the baker. What else this place got? This is grocer? Yep. Well, I guess, you know what we could do? We could start reading. We could read until nightfall, and then we will begin going to look for this bandit, probably. There's not like a castle or anything in Ujit, is there, huh? Actually, maybe there is. This place is gigantic. That's that archery range I saw on the way in, probably. Alright, let's see our book. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. We improved our reading. We're gonna be so good at reading. The best reader. Nice. Can we, like... Madam! Can I get a drink? No? Okay. Nobody ever comes over to pour me a drink.
God save.
We need some food. Just a little bit, though. Lentil mash. Lentil soup? Why is the mash better? I don't know. Actually, let's just get ourselves a beer. There. We have some dried mushrooms we can snack on too.
Good day to you. What do you...
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is.
Oh.
Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And there's more. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Well, okay. But I need a place for that.
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the night.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
I'm gonna tip him for reputation.
We all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Thanks. Ah, we should have just come in here and eaten this... Where's this ladder, exactly? Where's the ladder? Said it was right inside. This ladder. Oh my god. Alright, well. It's an inn, I guess. Here's our trunk. Some stuff to store. There's no point in storing those. They're weightless. Didn't I get some armor or something that I wanted to drop here? Oh, herbs. Should store this stolen stuff here so I can get back to the fence. Except for these two, I'll keep those. Then, where's the... There. Oh, I did it again. I stored all my stuff. Again. Get all of it back out. Again. Well, alright. That works. Sleep till morning. And then probably I'm going to take a quick break to get something to eat. And I'll continue after lunch. Put all my stuff back on. Okay. Oh. Necklace and ring. Where's my ring? Oh, and my money, too. Jesus. That would have been bad. And our lockpicks, too. Stored literally all of our stuff. Book. Books. There it is. There we go. Alright. I will be back after I get something to eat. Alright, I'm back. I will keep going. I've got a peanut butter and homemade blackberry jam sandwich, so I might mute while I'm chewing, but I'll keep moving. Yum, 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 yum. Also, I got a perk that makes it so that we don't break our legs every time we drop down a ladder without climbing. Isn't that neat? Hey, puppy.
Good fella.
Good fella. He always looks at me like that. He looks at me and is like, what are you doing, dude?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
I'm here to eat your beans, ma'am. Wait, hang on. Can I? Oh, she's got the pot. I saw it. Where was it? Yum, 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 yum. Can't stop me. No beans are safe.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name.
That'll be Lubosh. Gallows bait if I ever saw one. His place is at the end of the village, next to the stream. Take him and welcome. God bless.
Word. Let's get him. I don't know if there's anything else for us to actually do here either, so apparently there's a quest giver over here. Oh yeah, because the guy told us the priest was being weird. Hey. Wait. Oh. Wait. Where'd he go?
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude.
Old
That devious
Gertrude.
hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird?
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth,
That's
or
physic.
burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me
What
to
do you
do,
want me
guys?
to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
I was putting my jam away. Well, I mean, I'll talk to her, but if she's just doing witchy stuff, you know, like making potions and whatnot, I'm probably gonna ask her how to, you know, how to do stuff. If I'm being real.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Good luck to you.
Oh, very helpful. She's in the woods. That really narrows it down. Can I read this now? Tavern Life 3. So his concubine? He's a priest.
Jesus Christ, your clothes.
What do you mean?
Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes.
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, you see... I think.
Well, that was awkward. Ah. Don't punch the door. What's wrong with my clothes? All of our stuff is in really good condition. I don't know what you're on about, lady. I think she's just jealous. Oh, it's because we're dirty. Ew, you're dirty. Ew. Whatever. Where's my cobbler's kit? Fix up my shoes while I'm here. There. Now we can find a trough to wash ourselves in. Then we'll be good to go. So the witch lady is where exactly? Oh, she's way over there. Well, I'm guessing. Let me bring all my herbs there, because maybe there's an alchemy bench we can use. That sure would be nice. And since we've already got the inn room rented here. So many herbs. There. And we're not even overburdened. Mostly because I reduced the amount of herbs we had before. I sold some of them to the herbalist just to get them out of our inventory. Alright, let's go see this witchy woman. Mutt, thank you for teleporting out of the way. I don't really see a reason not to. I bet she's super nice. And that this priest is just being a doo-doo head. Trough. My bathtub. Oh, yeah. Okay, how do I get out of the trough? There we go. Oh, yeah, now it's raining. As soon as we clean ourselves, it starts raining again. Ridiculous. Let me just walk over here so this discovers itself. Yep. Archery range. I'm curious about some of these houses, so sometimes they'll have good stuff hidden in them. this? It's a grave? A love potion, huh? That's suspicious. I sure wonder what happened here. Can only imagine. Oh, that's blood. Now I do wonder what happened here. Moo? Cow. Cows! You see there, cows. I'm herbalizing. Back on the horse. This away. Now, what is that? Oh, that leads to that area over there. Very witchy and suspicious, though. I bet you she's gonna have a quest for us to go down that path or something. Ooh. Scary. Stinky pond. Hello? Witch lady. The priest says to stop helping people. It makes them very confused. When, you know, medicine works and God doesn't. Gives them strange ideas. Alchemy bench, at last. Herb woman. Are you Gertrude, though, is the question. Here's the alchemy bench. I would like to start alchemy. Alright. We read, because now we can read. There we go! So that's Savior Schnapps. I can make that, but I don't really need it right now. Poison! This is what I want. Whoever wants to poison rats, stray dogs, or set bait for prey, let him try this potion. Do not drink it, though, and mark the bottle well, lest anyone else should drink from it. You will need oil, 2 herb Paris plants, and a handful of thistle. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Add the Paris, but do not boil. Okay. So... oh god, that's not what I wanted. So, oil. And then... 2, drop in the thistle. And boil for 1 turn. File. Cauldron. How do I... thistle. There it is. Why can't I use it? Uh, um... Hang on a minute. I should absolutely have thistle. Yeah, it's right there. How do I add it to the cauldron? Still? Dish? Mortar? Thistle? Bellows? Now do I add the thistle? Help. Uh-huh. It didn't say to grind it. My alchemy skill not high enough? What's the deal here? Thistle first? What? Okay, oil. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, it was bugged out for some reason. We put it in the cauldron. And then we boil for 1 turn. Done. And then we leave it to cool. Add the Paris. But don't boil it. So and then bile. Poison? Poison! We did it! Huzzah! Again. Again. So, oil. Thistle. Sand glass. Bellows. Let it cool. Alright, then we add the Paris. And then we get the file. And drain it out. Poison! We have enough to make more? We only have 1 herb Paris. That's okay. We made 2 poisons. We're so smart. We increased our alchemy, even. Nice. I bet you she's got an herb garden nearby, too, huh? Where's your herb garden, ma'am? I want your herb Paris. St. John's wort. Let me in there. Yeah, well, that's a nettle. Oh well. Herbalism. Where's your herb garden? I want to raid it. Here it is. This is all St. John's wort. This is also St. John's wort. Oh, that's a dandelion. I don't need any of this. Need herb Paris. Oh, I'll grab the St. John's wort. Why not? And the nettles. Eye bright, huh? I haven't seen that before. Neat. Oh well. Where does it say we can find her, Paris, by the way? Deep woods. I see. I've got like a bajillion nettles, though. Oh, we got an achievement for walking a really long distance here. Belladonna? Are these not belladonna plants? No, I guess those are more bushy. I'm looking for stuff to make more poison. More poison. Oh, that's just a dog. Nothing for us. Unfortunate. It's okay. I know where we can get more back near Rate, but you know. Has our vitality increased? We get a permanent +2 bonus on vitality? Interesting. From, I'm not really sure what. Alright, herb woman. Let's talk.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Speak up or I'll wring your neck. No, I mean, Will.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, There's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What ointment?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you. Or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a
You sold them LSD. Can I get the recipe?
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
Okay, but can you still tell me?
Why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be. And I heard their plea.
That's he's so desperate. Yeah. So she just told us why she changed her mind, but
what did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one.
All right, she told us that. All right.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Actually, I'm more likely to do it
I'll go
because
to the
she asked me
Reverend
to.
myself and explain. You take care of those women. Take care.
Actually, can you sell me some stuff? Belladonna, chamomile brew. 200 health, huh? Cocktail potion. I'd like to learn how to make that. Herbalism. That's the stealth potion, right? Yep. This stuff. Irreversible and painful, huh? Well. I'm gonna learn how to make some of these. I'm not sure. Does she have doll maker? Yep. I see. This would be good to get just because I ended up getting the wrong skill for my sword. But I found the poison recipe in that trunk that I dug up with the good armor in it. So I don't want to like spend too much money on these just yet because there might be more potions in those, but and she doesn't even have the potion for the healing stuff. Well, this is the... Oh, yeah. Hmm. I want that, what's the one that gives us stamina or energy back? Cockerel potion. I'll leave that for now. Put all this stuff on our horse. Okay, well, actually, I don't think we need, like, 94 nettles. I'll sell some of these to you. There. Keep the rest. Now we have some poison. You can be a witcher now. Use poison swords stuff. Alright, so she wanted us to go back and find these ladies and keep them from hurting themselves. Who's this guy? That's him. Alright, let's go help these people out. A lot of mushrooms. Maybe I'll wander around over here. See if I can find some herb Paris. Because I have no idea what it looks like, if I'm being honest. Most of the mushrooms I'm leaving because you can only eat them. They don't last very long. They go bad super quick. Well, alright. We all dirty yet? Nope. Still good. Let's go to this one first. And I'll run there because... What? What?
Something the matter?
No. What?
What's going on there?
What's going on out there? That sounded like...
Who are you? What the hell was that?
Whee! Yes, we're very noisy. I know this. Yes, hello, dog. There, I'm out of your yard now. I want to figure out where this resistance is coming from. Like, it's got to be coming from alchemy, I think. Nettles. Don't need those. That's sage. Thistles. You need more of those. For poison. Wormwood. I don't think I have much of that. I think it's kind of rare, actually.
What's going on there?
What?
What was that noise?
What do you mean? Like, I'm not hiding or anything.
Came from over here.
You're Zlata. Wait, stop running away.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
Herbwoman.
A herbwoman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
Alright.
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that. But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Oh, how suspicious.
Hey!
Hey. Hey.
What?
What? Do I need to talk with each of the women or just one of them? Imagine I can't just go into her house, right? Yep. Hi, dog. Is she in the backyard? Oh, hey, dung. We love dung. Well, she's in her house, and I'm not going to break into her house just to talk to her. So let's go find this other woman, and we'll find our bandit at the same time. How's that sound? Whatcha? Molehills. suspiciously obvious molehills. Weird. We're gonna get a quest from a guy who's like, hey, by the way, there's moles near my farm and I want them gone. Can you stab them to death? Your big pointy sword. Come on, Kelpie.
Yeah.
There you go. And there's our lady right there.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Yes, me.
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff.
Yeah, let me threaten her. Try this soft approach.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I'll find out one way or another, so start talking.
We want to put the ointment on at midnight. A little magic, just us and no one else. Come and see for yourself if you like. Just stay out of sight and don't say a word, whatever happens.
Okay, so yeah, they're all gonna say the same thing then. Come on, Henry. Climb the fence. Climb the fence, Henry. Alright, let's go talk to our bandit over here. Show him what for. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna... Just a precaution. I'm gonna do this. Just a precautionary measure.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
Mm-hmm.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz.
Auschwitz.
And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Oh.
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oh, jeez.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
That was a better result than I was expecting, all things considered.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
What was the limp from?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Well?
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Bet you they cut his tongue out. Well? Hello, villager. You are named.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Liper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Alright. Why would he wouldn't know that, but I'm gonna ask anyways.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. There was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Alright.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
You're all just listed as villagers, so I'm assuming none of you... Oh, there's one. Yosef.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be so honored. Are you all going to say the same thing?
I don't know nothing about...
Yeah, it's all grayed
That's
out,
all.
so...
Thank you.
Farewell.
Mash, what about you?
My respects to...
I've come in the name of Sir...
Of course, ask away.
Oh.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Sus.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Fair.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Not even in the tavern?
Thank you.
I gotta stand up, my legs are aching. I'd rather not get some sort of nasty blood clot in my legs. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is to investigate. Let's see it. Head.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
So whoever did this, they can read and write. is my first thing.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
What's that? I saw a thing. Something highlighted for a second there. Oh, oh.
Armour?
Ah.
But it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
This?
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? Why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if this is really considered robbing, because, you know, he's dead and all, but...
Nothing here.
I say after I steal everything.
Nothing here.
We could take some cheese. Ooh, cabbage. Take the apples. No, well, okay. Whatever. Are we hungry at all? Actually, we could eat. Eat this dead guy's food. Apples give us health back, huh? Nice, I didn't even have to turn the sensitivity down on my mouse. Well, this isn't especially useful. Okay. Nothing in there, really.
A bed. A bed.
Very insightful, Henry. Onion! Ah, we could have just eaten his soup. Nothing of particular interest in here either. Find out more about him and talk to the priest. Well, there was that other guy over there we could talk to. I guess everything was grayed out. Oh, they left.
God be with you. Another thing about him. I found armor in his house, covered in blood.
God preserve us. Everyone knows he was a violent oaf, but I never thought he'd stoop to murder. At least he never did that here.
Well,
God be with you.
I wash my hands of this. This is his stable, isn't it? Nothing in here, looks like. Alright, I guess we go and talk to the priest now. Is Tanner here? Can I sell the stolen furs to him?
What's got... What?
What?
Is there something new?
Where is the priest, even? Here. Everybody's running away! Ooh, thunder. How thematic. You're running the opposite direction.
Huh? Enough! Please!
There's someone there.
Got him.
You showed him. Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Tons.
I just like punching people, so. Plus, I get to take his stuff. There. Wasn't me, bailiff. I just punched him in the mouth. He fell over all on his own. What are you... Interesting. You're an odd priest, gotta say.
God be with you.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
Yeah.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy.
I'm a
I hope this
young man.
will be cleared up quickly.
I have no idea how Henry actually is.
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm so suspicious of this priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation.
He confessed.
What?
He confessed.
I'm bound by certain vows
Yep.
that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws
I mean,
of
he
God
pretty
above
much
the
just told
laws
me.
of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Yep.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this...
There are exceptions to that, if I remember correctly, but, most of the time it's, like, if they're going to commit the crime, then you can tell. But he's already committed it. It's too late, so he actually can't. But I'm going to get that confession out of you by force. Because that's my best stat right now. But I really don't want to threaten the priest either. So, let's try this.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind.
I should have threatened him.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
I learned folk songs. Interesting. Okay. Well, I certainly can't go this evening, because this evening I have to attend a witch's coven, you know? See, it keeps unequipping my shield, and I don't know why it does that. All the stolen stuff to the horse. Well, we have until evening, it would seem. Either way. Let's find a place to sit down and read, I suppose. You got my book, horsey? Yeah, you do. There's gotta be a bench or something around here, right? I guess I could just sit at the tavern. Nice. Done with that. Drink some spirits. To get our energy back up. Is the priest already here, or should we... Let's go meet the witches. It looks like they're already moving towards there. So we gotta beat them. Alright, Kelpie. God, stupid fence. You ruined my dramatic exit. Oh yeah, good time. Oh, we're getting a little woozy. I'm gonna get the club out just in case one of them goes nuts, so I can maybe knock him out without killing him. Beer bibber. Beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong, will make you drunk faster. What? Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by 2%. Or by 2. But when sober, your hand will shake... That... These all suck. I don't know. I kind of don't want any of these. They all kind of stink. Oh, I don't really want to spend that, honestly. I'll save it for the next one, maybe. See, like, that's fine. That's also fine. Yeah, I'll just save it and use it next time. Oh, here's the wobbling. Whee! Whee! Oh, Henry, come on now. Stay on your feet. It said I was supposed to stay quiet and out of the way. So maybe we reduce our noise a bit here by taking off some of our armor so we can actually sneak around. Yeah, that chainmail makes us super noisy. The gauntlets aren't actually that bad. Neither are these, frankly. These, however... I'm not comfortable reducing our body armor that much. 29 noise we have to do. Oh, I thought I was supposed to be quiet.
What do you want?
What?
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
Gertrude, the herb woman, sent me.
Is she really that worried about us? Why didn't she come herself?
I'm here and you can't do anything about it, honestly.
What's it to you? I'm here and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Alright, no need to get head up about it. If Gertrude's so sure we need watching over like babies, then we can come to some arrangement. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
You have my word on it.
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying we might get poisoned, you'll be at hand to help.
Fair enough. You won't even notice I'm here.
Fine, I'll take off my clinky clanky stuff. Go on, then. Ignore the fact that I'm miserably drunk. Do I have to talk to both of you also? Okay. Did she bug out? Is she stuck over there now? She sure seems that way.
I've come in the name of Sahan.
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast.
Ugh.
And lazy, too.
Okay, well.
Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church.
Do you know what
What do I care about?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with?
He was always a loner.
That's all. Thank you.
Right, well, what? Okay. Oh, he's burping. Henry, come on now. You're making a fool of yourself. Oh, that's the jacket we stole. I was like, where did I get this thing from? We're so conspicuous right now. It's not even funny. Alright, let's go hang out with the priest. Let's go drink with the priest. Woo! Woohoo! Drinking with the priest. Is priest even here? Should be... Oh, he's inside. Okay. I'm way ahead of you, priest. Oh, and he brought his concubine. Of course.
There. Satisfied?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
My pleasure.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
God
They're dead.
Back with that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
You think I'm too young for the job, Father?
I do, to tell the truth.
Well, I can only apologise for my lack of grey hair and gout.
Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things. But I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
One beer for me.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, Here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword.
I already talked to him about that.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
I notice there's a woman living with you at the presbytery.
What of it? Have you never met a cleric who lives with a woman before? Mother Church won't let me take her to wife. Too afraid it might lose its property to any heirs she bore me. But she cooks and cleans, and, well, as a man I have my needs.
I'm not sure the parish priest at St. James would agree with you.
I heard he was a bit odd.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth.
Oh,
and they
here he goes.
shamelessly profit from everything.
Here he goes.
You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the
Here he
poor,
goes.
for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor.
One beer for me.
Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything
he's already going.
I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits and Sasau monks.
Okay, calm down. Uh-oh.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes them
for debauchery.
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's Henry's starting to slur his words.
A little overzealous.
We're getting drunk with a
He got out
priest.
of Prague and came here for a look. I'm sure
I wish the
he's
music would keep going while we're in these conversations.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundation.
And we'll have Deliverance too.
At the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I say that's a good plan.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh, Henry. Drinking with the priest and his concubine. No, Henry. Oh, big lad, Henry. Oh,
Enough of this.
uh-oh.
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Uh-oh.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
And me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Whee!
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
What? All right. If I gotta. Yeah? Whoosh. Ow. Ow. Hey. I am not as bad off as I used to be, alright? I do need some stamina, though. Come on. Oh. Why am I climbing the bell tower?
I'd love to.
What's going on?
Me too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Yeah.
Stop that
woo.
nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? What's the step, my dear? Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Henry's just having a little fun.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
No. No, not with you, priest. No thanks.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh, okay. Well, ooh.
Bride of our own.
Well, okay, well, that was not what I expected to happen. Oops. Oh. Oh, it is you. Oh, Jesus. Sheep. Oh, sheep. Do I have a hangover? Almost certainly. Fortunately, I have just the thing for this. Where is it? Oh god, I think I stored them all, thinking, you know what, I never drink. Oh, it's too late. Oh god, but I leveled up so much. Vitality, in fact. Well, I accidentally overeat too much for that. All of these kind of suck again. That's really good, though. That's also really good. I'll just save it and get both of those skills then. And my drinking leveled up, too. Oh, no, we've had that. Warfare, though. I like this one. There we go. Oh!
Well, I have to say that was a fine
I thought we were... Stupid face. Oh my god, Henry.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Henry. My great friend, Henry. And we have a wonderful time.
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach.
Uh-oh.
What was that woman on about?
You have a sermon to give, don't you?
Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
You're a priest, stupid.
What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck was it?
Henry.
Mass. Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
What?
How? You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon.
What? No.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit?
Bro, what?
Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there.
He's gonna get me killed.
Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Oh, so now you're willing to give up. Yeah.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me.
I'm doing good.
I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right.
I'm just curious to see how this
I can't
goes.
make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that.
Well, if you can...
No need to drag it out.
What?
If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Oh god, we're still hungover. Oh no. Oh no. Well, first off, now we gotta make ourselves look schnazzy. There's no way this could go poorly. Where's my good pants? Okay. That doesn't help. This will. These will. These will. Can I make a quick stop by the inn first, please? Hang on. Hang on. No, it's locked. Hang on. Wait. But I'm gonna have to do it hungover too. Oh, I should have kept the hair of the dog potions on my horse. This is a problem.
All right, suit yourself.
Whatever. Hang on. How far back does this go? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How far back is this? Oh, this is really far back. No! Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this now. So what time is it? This is morning. So this was right after we woke up, talked to the priest about Lubosh. No, not about Lubosh. I want this. Keep one of these in my pocket this time. We gotta go talk to the witch lady again. Okay, well at least I know now all I need to bring is herb paris and thistles, so... Where's the thistles? There. I hate it when this happens. I forget how far back these things end up going. We found this over here. So we take this. And I'm stuck. We run then. It's good for our bones anyways. That's right, yep. Don't need those. Okay, so we're back here again. So first off, I already know the recipe. We do oil, making poison again. Thistle. We boil it. Let it cool. We grab the herb Paris. Throw it in there. Alright, and again. This salt. Wait for it to cool. Then we add the Paris. And we strain it. Alright, and then we're done. Also, I'm gonna break into this. Witch potion. Oh, so that's the thing that she was selling them. Neat. Alright then. Do we have any perks for reading or anything? No. Okay. Alright, and then we talk to you.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come from the...
Me?
You'd be wise...
As long as I've done a...
I'm supposed...
Laugh if you see...
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
What kind...
What?
So...
The only...
Blah, blah, blah.
Will you get...
Blah, blah, blah.
So what... They're play... I've heard...
Take care.
Alright. We go back. We might as well buy some herb Paris from her while we're here, actually.
Take care.
Okay. And we want this eye bright. I don't have any of that. Climb the fence, Henry. Come on. Back on the horse. Alright, and then... back here again. Go find this lady. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Let's go see Lubosh. Dead guy. Mr. Dead Man. Come on. Jump. I'll run. You know what? I'll run.
What's that? Who are you? Hey?
Who is it?
Hey.
Hi. Oh, now we're all dirty. A trough, perhaps? All right.
Who was... How come... Has he been up...
Did all this.
Yeah. When did you... What's this? Looks like Lord above they did a Judas. Looks like this is armor. Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died. Nothing here.
All this stuff. You think there was anything in here? And in here. No, 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 no. Do not, Henry. Get back up. Henry. Not the time, buddy. This stuff to the horse. There.
God be with you.
Another thing. I found armor.
God please. At least he never.
I found armor.
No, not again.
At least he.
There.
Good luck to you.
And you.
I am honored. I don't know.
That man. That man Lou.
Ah.
Have you noticed that?
Come. I was.
Do you know what?
I was. He looked like.
Do you know?
No.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
Alright, there we go. That's that all done. Okay, and now we're going to save the game. There. We can go talk to the priest. We don't get to beat up the bandit this time, but that's alright. Oh, suddenly a little drunk. From the schnapps. I went past the church. Over here. There you are.
Good health to you.
The blessings of. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems, sir,
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
a bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart,
Did you know?
my child.
That's really not.
I'm sorry to hear.
Do you know what?
Unfortunately,
What?
I'm bound by.
Vows more.
There are
Father.
there are things.
I've got no time for this. You might be happy to put people's lives at risk, but I refuse to, and I'll get that confession out of you by force if I have to.
You're threatening me. You want to fight me? Well, I never. Why not? Let's have at it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think it's a very good idea. I got a bit carried away, Father.
I understand how keen you are. I'd truly like to help, but that really isn't the way. Let's start again and try another approach, eh?
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. Suppose we...
All right.
Good luck to you.
All right. I'm gonna sit right here and read. I have blood on my boots? Interesting. Well. Okay, do that. Now we read. I haven't actually been inside the church yet. Oh. Hey, indulgence. Does it remove my crimes, I wonder?
God save.
Oh, you're the baker. And you'll buy poison from me for some reason. Anything else I need to store while I'm here right now? Not really. All these could hurt to store, just so that they lose their stolen status. Also, any of the herbs that are still in your bag. Yeah. There we go. I can't use the chest unless I've rented it, huh? That stinks. Oh well. And we sit, and we read, and we wait. In the rain. Maybe we don't read our book in the rain. Seems kind of dumb. Alright. What else do you have that I can read? Oh. On the death of Bishop Dietmar, the first bishop of the Kingdom of Bohemia. Oh. It's actually just a book, huh? I'll read that later. You're just standing over there. Menacingly. Guess we wait. So I don't imagine there's a trader around who's gonna buy much of the stuff that I've got. Actually, there was a regular trader over here. I want to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. It's a very brightly painted building here. I guess that guy is the trader? There's a trader inside of here. Inside.
I'm honored that a knight is a... May the Lord watch over you.
We want to get rid of the armor, nasty spiked club, and I guess that's it, honestly.
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage, the freshest you can get.
Now we go talk to the priest. E.
I'm sorry, I can't tell. But first,
I'm from...
oh,
They're dead.
well, it must have been
What God...
my. And how did
You think I'm too young for...
well, now the?
The root... I'm not sure they would have killed...
I see it's every. Well then,
I've told you all about... Well, we've had an agreement. So,
Henry, if people
Got it for you right.
I understand.
chin up,
what?
if I tell you what
Word of honor?
on my,
I always want...
well, it has to be something. Tongue lashing. Well, I'm
What?
the legit. You.
Yep,
what?
yep, 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 yep,
Was
yep,
such
yep, yep,
wild
yep, yep,
shit.
yep, yep,
Look,
yep.
Well,
Oh, the.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to.
Funny.
What do you mean? I'm one with.
Don't you think it's a bit?
Nope.
What? Where can? What? Yeah, let's.
No.
Thanks for.
What do you suppose?
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Enough of this.
Punchy time.
Come on, then, Bailiff. You want to fight? So come and get it. Don't get any trouble.
Ah, what? Don't switch. There. Come back here.
Best.
Come on then.
Get them all? Who's left? Who's the priest fighting? Oh, the bailiff.
Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Nope. Skip this part too. And there he goes. Yep. All right.
So all at. We'll never.
Not if you make. No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do?
I'll go and start. No need.
Christ almighty.
Wonderful.
All right. So now we're back where we were. There, and then there. Looking snazzy. Put pants on too, that's important. And a shirt for that matter. And then we have this. Oh, it reduces our charisma by 2 for 1 hour though. What's our current charisma reduction? All of those vitality ones suck. Hang on. By 2 at most. Well, you know what? It might just be funnier if we try doing this drunk. Well, that'll bring our charisma up to 8. That'll reduce it. Can we bring it up any higher? No. 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 This is a gamble, because we're going to make ourselves even more drunk here, but... Oh, yep, here we go. Reputation lost, huh? Oh, Jesus.
Show up. Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
There he goes.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Start a lengthy sermon. Because that one's down to 7, right?
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That boy has a cheek.
Good work, Henry. We got this.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone.
Can you, harshly?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church
Henry.
is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom.
When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for
Preach
sale.
it, Henry.
You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
Talk about the sin of fornication.
What sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Continue. Do it, Henry.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the
He
money
keeps
grasped
throwing
from the
his
poor
arms
for
up.
indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Try some quote to conclude.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbor one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Well, I mean, we did pretty good. Do I get down now? Henry, get down now.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was. The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a secret.
Yeah!
I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Attaboy, Henry.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, With your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall, too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
So we have a drunk, concubine keeping, sword swinging priest friend now. Ain't that something? Hey, doggy. I'm gonna drink the hair of the dog potion now. No, don't put it on something. Drink it. There we go. Oof. Alright, well, that happened. That was the thing we did. What else was over here that we needed to do? Well, for one, we need to go get that horse for her ladyship. But first off, let me take off my good boots. Put on my slightly less good boots. And my chainmail and whatnot. I'd like to sell this Waffenbruck. Alright. We need some nourishment, too. And our energy's really low. I put a bunch of food in your bag, didn't I? I sure did. There we go. No accounting for our energy, but, you know. Okay. On the one hand, we could go and talk to these ladies about their witchiness. Otherwise, this guy's over here, and I don't know if there's a whole lot more for us to do in Ujits. So I say, let's talk to the witch ladies. And then see if maybe the scribe has a book on something good that we can read in the meantime. Which one's closer, though? Scribe is right next to us, so let's go see him.
Delicious juicy cabbage! The freshest you can get!
Cabbage. Hello, Sir Scribe. Mr. Scribe man.
God be with you. Bye.
Primer 2. Can only be read after achieving level 5. I don't think we have level 5. We have 4, actually. So I'll buy it now and then get it later. Or I'll read it later.
Let's talk about the
Sure.
Can I get it for like 115 maybe?
Come now.
How about this?
See now.
Hey. Move. Alright. And our other primer book? Should probably sell that back to him. I'm not gonna need it anymore. Hey, wait. There he goes. Man, that's cheap. Whatever. Get some money back.
Have a look at those melons. Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a knock.
Uh-huh. So, over here. That's trespassing. Okay, is she inside the building? Hi, Watchman. I'm literally just trying to talk to the lady who lives in this house. Can I talk to you through the window? Hi. Alright, well, I'll go see this other one then. Where'd she go? Over here.
I've heard something about a magical...
Really? I'd like to know...
The herb...
Gertrude.
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health.
She said that.
Okay. Okay, that's one of them. I'm gonna talk with as many of them as I can, so because last time it seemed like the only one who cared that I was there was the woman who I didn't talk to. Whee! I guess we should put our helmet on if we want to look scary. Hey.
I've heard something about a...
What?
Gertrude.
And what did she...
No. She's worried.
Hey, who's there? What's
I don't quite know what's going on.
We just come and see...
Now let's see what's over here while we're on this side of the river. Come on, climb the fence, Henry. Henry, climb the fence. Henry, climb the fence. Henry. Thank you. Oops. Henry, climb the fence. Thank you. Here we go. A cobbler, is it? No, butcher. That's the stables down there. Okay, well. Honestly, I'd like to go over to the archery range and practice a little bit. Because our archery sucks. Unless we can find this woman now and talk to her. Oh, where's the bandit? There he is. Yeah?
Had enough? Yeah, you got me. Come now. We don't have to get all worked up on account of a scrap of cloth, do we?
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone.
He
these
stole
days.
bandages.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
What, did you want me to kill him on the spot? The hell?
Who are you?
You just talked to me, bro. Chill out. Chill out. Let's just run it so we can get our vitality up. The woman we already talked to? Nope, it's not. It's the one we did not.
I heard something about a magic...
You heard that where? And what?
The herb woman.
Gertrude?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices. And what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Oh, okay, well. Guess he's gonna show up anyways. Me! Wee! Alright, well, at least I tried talking to all of them. Let's go practice some shooting. This will probably be the last quest we do for this day, I think. So I'm going to try and get our archery skill up a little bit, and then put on our sneaky clothes and follow them.
God be with you.
Hey there. Archery contest.
Good luck to you.
Skill book on agility, huh? That would actually be really nice. Yeah.
Let's have a word about...
Well, we can...
How about this?
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Oh, that was easy. So you have all my regular ass hunting arrows, right? My 82 better hunting arrows. Oh, there it goes. Hey, there's a hit. I don't know if this actually improves our skill. I would assume it does. See how shaky we are? It's the worst. Oh, I think that one went right in the middle, though. Nope. Okay, let me check and see if it's actually doing anything. There we go. Sorry, I'm sure this is super boring. But... Nope, doesn't seem to be doing anything. Which is really disappointing. But in that case, let's try this archery contest, huh?
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at
yeah.
How good are you with a bow?
Yeah, we suck, so this.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God... You may begin.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh, I hit the edge. I missed again. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hit it, so that counts. That was just to get the extra 2 points. Because now I win. Even though I missed most of them.
You'd better put that weapon away, or you'll be asking for trouble.
Rude. We were literally just practicing, but okay, fine. Be that way. Did we improve it all? Yes, we did.
Is there someone...
Sure. How good are...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't... Splendid. Meanwhile... God...
And we'll make a little money at the same time.
Let's begin.
All right, here we go. We're actually killing it now. Well, maybe not that time, but... There we go. Yeah, these guys have no chance. Oh, yeah. Get destroyed.
Contest over.
And we got a new level in bow. Oh, there are no perk points, huh? Time is it? We'll do one more.
Is there someone...
Sure. How good are...
Let's try this.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent. Splendid! Meanwhile, I'll... Good. You may begin.
Whoop. I gotta shoot a little faster. Oh, okay, well. I think we might lose this one. Oh, yep. That's okay. We're here for the training. Yeah.
Contest over, archers.
Yeah. Do I have, like, a stealth potion or anything now that I think about it? No. That's alright. Now I need to get over here-ish. Meow. Oh, the tourney is happening again? Well, we probably aren't going to be there for that one, if I'm being honest. However, we should go ahead and take off most of our armor. There. Now we have the zero noise.
But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Henry. Now I understand why they were concerned about me being here.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Shut up, cow. Sneaking, we're sneaking. So wait, if that potion only works if you put it, you know, down there, how is Henry going to use it exactly when I make it later? Stick to the shadows, lad. Watch the women and don't interfere, huh?
We know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves.
Ah!
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of
They think I'm the devil.
And make yourself at home. What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Henry?
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman?
We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Uh-oh. Henry, no. Henry, no.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Well, that's awkward.
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here.
What's with the horse?
When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
Am I the horse? What? Why are you a horse and why are you talking?
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
I'm a pig.
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
What the?
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
What? None of them, but alright.
I want you. Hen. Hen.
Nope. Don't wanna. Don't wanna. Henry, no! Henry, you're a good lad! I can. What if I. Oh, he can't. Alright, well. Lockpick? What? Huh? Are you wearing a chastity belt? Is that what this is? What is going on? I am so confused.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
What? Oh.
Is that all you've got?
You're on a different kind of trip.
What the fuck happened here? Shit!
Oh my god. These are no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters.
I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
And it saved the game. Oh, great. Well, I mean, they did come out of the woods and try and beat me with sticks. So, there is that, you know. Well, that was weird. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't really know what to make of that. But, thanks so much for listening to me today. I'm the voice in your head. This was a really weird, quest. Gotta say, really weird quest. Tell the priest what— I don't want to tell the priest what happened. When was the last time I was saved, by the way? That was like an hour prior. So, this is just how it's happened now. I walked a little too close. That's what I get, huh? Alright, well, you'll be hearing from me again, real soon.